There we go. Now it seems to be working. Yep. All right, so today I'm going to be building some prefabs. Already made one and trying to experiment with the blocks in Hytale for something that would match maybe Demacian architecture. And it seemed to work out pretty well. So I'm going to try to make more of these designs following Demacian architecture. Let's see. Let me find an image. Because there's plenty of references of the different Demacian buildings. The item place tool. Let me find it. I do not know what tool you were referring to. Hold on. There is no item place tool, sir. I'm not aware of this tool. I don't know what tool that is. The sword in the table. Yep, that don't help me. Entity tool. I mean, entity tool picks up the actual entities like cows and sheep and all that. Like, oh, what happened there? Update bugged out that tool. Okay. I mean, just grab a dagger. I don't think there's a way to. I guess I can do it through this. I found it. It is the entity tool. So I can like grab this thing and rotate it and scale it. Unless we can't. Oh, there it goes. Make like a dagger version of it. I think for models. Try this. Hold on. Spawn. Yeah, I can move this and change it. Let's see. Can I just enter rotation mode? Oh yeah, here we go. A little bit buggy. Rotation mode, a little bit buggy. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I can make it like, you know, stab into the ground or whatever. There we go. Oh, here, yeah. I'll show you real quick. Hold on. That is a lot of detail. I could do that. It'd take me a while, but yeah. That is possible. All right, let's see. Selected entity, delete key to delete it. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yeah, we could. Pretty sure I could probably... Bone Claw. Were they just added, or am I... Or is this from a mod that I've installed? No? No, this is not from a mod. I don't recognize these weapons. Yeah, okay. Look at the swords. If I look up, let's see here. Hytale swords. I want to see what her swords actually look like. Because they should be blue, very yeah, okay. Yeah, very Demacian. I don't think, maybe like runic sword is the closest thing to Hytale's sword, really? Yeah, I think it's the closest to Hytale's sword. It's also transparent slightly, it looks like. No. Yes, maybe? Hold on, wait. Yeah, it's slightly transparent. Definitely. Yeah, slightly transparent. Okay. Maybe I'll start trying to do like some base stuff over here. Let me find the correct tool here. I guess it would just be the paintbrush tool. Yeah, okay, hold on. Height of 1. Let's do a cube. Center. Wall thickness 1. I get down. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Width of... Give myself enough space for these things. 40? No. 60. In case I need to make a large Demacian structure. Get yellow cloth. Boom. Okay, is there a way I can do this so I can like... it is a little bit hard to see. Hold on to line this up. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Let's try this one. Click. No. Once. There we go. That works. I can do large buildings like this. Yeah, there we go. Oop, that's not lined up. Hold on. Hey, how far up can I go to see this? This could actually be much easier if I just go up further. It does have looks like a range limit though. Okay, so there's where I need to do one more. Hold on. Then boom. Okay. Now I'll do a smaller one that is just like parts of structures. There we go. Keep lining these up incorrectly. There we are. Boom. Okay. Do I want to do more of these maybe? Should be Shift C, right? Shift C. Yeah. I can be a paste tool in here somewhere. There it is. Yep, there's the paste tool. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna start making some prefabs. Let me go ahead and grab this. Open prefab list. Let's go to server. The prefab tower 1. Click. Oop. I want to paste one. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on one second. Up one, paste. Boom. Maybe I should make wall sections here. I can go first and let me see. How high did I make this? It should be a measuring tool, is there not? I guess I can use the selection tool to measure the height. Okay. Down we go. So it's 16 tall. I know for Demacia they've got really, really tall walls. Let me find the reference art for this one and look at it real quick. Actually, see, can I do this? Hold on one second. We can have this on the side. 1 second. Find it. There's so much fan art of Demacian architecture that is just slightly incorrect. There we go. Make sure I save this file. Save it there, and then maybe I could just show it on here. Okay, 1 second. This should pop up in a second. Like this. Something like this is what I'm working with. There we go. Now it's the correct viewpoint. But I'm trying to match that architecture there. So let's see what we can do here. So I take probably, I go with the relative size. This building's actually quite large. Looking at the soldiers there. The halfway point probably reaches the halfway point on their wall. It's probably 32 blocks tall. Yeah, so I'll make it a wall segment here. 32 blocks. Chalk. I think chalk brick also looks like petrocite the best. So let's see here. Increase my boom speed a little bit. I will do wall sections in. I want to do it like 2 center, 1 center. Maybe I should do 1 center. Yeah, I should probably do 1 center. Mossy walls. How wide do I want these to be? So I want an outer over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like this. A 5 interior. Okay. So that should be the height of a Demacian wall, which is quite large. Let me see. Maybe that is too large, but no, they look that large in the reference art. Very tall. Should be a camera tool as well, where I can switch cameras here. Hold on. No. Hold on. Where's it at? It's one of these buttons. Oh, there it is. Okay. So that is the height of a Demacian wall, perhaps? Let me turn face like this. That looks about right, I think. Eight of these. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it is only 16 tall, because that looks kind of large, I think. Let me find another piece of artwork. Maybe there's a size comparison I can make somewhere. Ah, another image of the great city of Demacia, because some of these walls in Demacia are massive. Hmm. Let's look on their actual page. 1 second. Great city of Demacia. Yeah, hon, these walls are actually massive. Let me grab this image. We also got this one. Save as. Yeah. We also got this one. It's actually quite massive. Let me make it larger. Hold on. So if we zoom in all the way, you can actually see that the walls around the city are taller than most of the buildings. In fact, they're like twice the size of most of the buildings. So maybe I should look to do that. I think this wall height is probably feels a little bit tall to me though. Let me look for some more reference images. Because I know there's the wait, I actually have an image that shows the size of the Demacian walls in one of their pieces of art, and they are actually that big. That's crazy in size. But I think for the sake of this, I'm going to probably cut it down a little bit. Oh, I forgot it does this. Hold on. There we go. Let's make the Demacian walls 20 tall. That might seem more reasonable. Now it feels too short. Oh, great. A weird person posted something in chat. Hold on. Let me just smack him with that ban hammer. One second. Thank you, phone, for that notification. There we go. Reported and banned immediately. All right, back to it. Let me try. $25 tall. Ooh, all right. Well, that's not what I clicked, Hytale. Oh, I forgot. It's bugged. Hold on. Why you be buggy, Hytale? Clear. Set as yes. That looks better. Let me drop down and see what this looks like down here. That, I think, works. Maybe. Looks maybe about the right size. Yeah, I think that height is probably accurate. There we go. Oh, great. What I should probably do. Make each section like this. I will also make the floor out of the same material. Felt brick. Execute. Where? Brick stairs, pillars, slabs. Don't need this, don't need that. Black clay, I don't need that. That's like Noxian stuff. I want to make Noxian builds, use slate and all that. Don't need that right now. Move all this up front. So hold on, what is the difference here? Oh, it's the decoratives, okay. Could not remember. So maybe I should do like this, perhaps, per section. Each section could have like that, or I could do that. Yeah, so at the halfway point. Let me see what the halfway point is. Hold on. So this is going to be the halfway point right here. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Let's see. I want to do like the Demacian architecture in the image. I think it is just straight out, correct? And then a wall section should have... It looks like they expand outwards, because hold on one second. Enlarge this. If I look at the wall, right? I'm looking at these dividers that are kind of like in the middle. I guess you can't really see my mouse, but there's dividers that are in the middle to separate each section of the wall. I'm gonna have to figure out how to implement those into these walls as well. So hold on. Reduce image size back down. Oop, there we go. Okay. So I'm trying to make this modular so I can just grab it as a prefab and just put a whole bunch of them together in a line. I want to do that. I do. Oh, thank you, Hytale. It happened. Crash. There it goes. Okay, hold on one second. Let me. Give me 1 second. Okay. There it goes. Well, let's see if I lost that progress. I'd be sad if so. Nope, okay, it saves in real time. Good. That wall pillar is kind of wide until it reaches this point in which it goes in one, like this. Ooh, nope. Give me this. Probably use this like this as well. So. This. Yes, I can. I think that looks good. What if I do like this as well? And all Demacian walls, for some reason, are like this as well. There we go. And then I'll go up further like this. Nope, not with those, with these. Until you reach the top. So it's like this. Yes, I think that'll work. I want to make this out further. No. Let's see how this looks. Then Demacian walls do have ledge on them. Maybe I can do this perhaps, because they need to be able to fire downwards onto enemies below. Second. I feel like this needs to be longer. Hold on one second. Clear it. Execute. Because now I can just grab this and flip it. Yeah, I just grab this and double it. How is this? Does it actually have the... Hold on. He's going across the top like this. Unless I want to do it like this. Hold on. They can fire downwards. Really help at all. Maybe I should do it the other way. Like that. It looks to me that there is... This kind of goes out like that. This goes out like there's like in the sections, the middle sections is the part that sticks out like that. So what I can do is this, grab. Down one. Look at my other tools here. What do I got here? Shift right click is duplicate, paste, and continue. Okay. Shift right click, Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. Shift right click doesn't, it just moves the, I've been lied to. Control C. Control right click. Do this thing. I guess I can just do this. Hold on. You would want to go. Want to paste this on the other side. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. What a rotate around Z, Alt R. Nope. Can I flip it? I don't know if I can flip stuff. Right? And it looks like there's not a mirror tool, I guess. And no mirror tool. I guess I'll just have to copy and rebuild. Build manually, at least. Yep. There we go. Maybe I can do this. Go this. So notice there's a lot of like sword symbolism in Demacian architecture. Like with the entrances to every Demacian building, it always looks like a sword in a hilt. Probably referencing Kale and Morgana. Okay. Do this. I'll just manually build all this. Be fast than me trying to work all the tools right now in their current state. But that's good. Now I can copy this side and then flip it to the other side. So let's do a selection tool here. That and then up. Is copying the floor too? Yes, it is. Control C. Selection. Move it to this side. Down one. Oh. All right. Messed that one up. Down. Right click once. There we go. Do I want to go one higher with the wall? I think I'm going to go one higher with this. Hold on. one higher. This. Actually, hold on, let me see what this looks like. Nope. How about that? You go up one more. Up one more. Look at this. It kind of. Oh, I see how the walls are. Hold on, it's just the angle that I had that incorrect. Hold on one second. So it looks like their walls stay kind of rounded right here. Hold on. And then they go up like that. Maybe? Let's see. Do it one more. I need it to be stretched further. Oop. Up one more. Oops. There we are. There we go. That looks more Demacian, I think. If I do like this. Yes. Up one more with this. Up one more with this. No. 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 Back down. That might be it. What if I did like half slab right there? Stretch it even more. I might like that better. Not sure. What if we do it like this? Nope. That will just leave it like that. Yeah, that looks way better. So let me go ahead and copy this. See. There we go. Yep. Demacian architecture. Okay. There's a wall segment done. Maybe I need to make the outer sections longer though, because they are very. Let me just see how this looks. So let me select the whole thing. Oh nope. This then up. Copy it. Let me see how this looks over here. And we'll do it over here. There we go. Paste that there. Paste that there. I mean, I think that's it. Maybe I need to do a little bit wider on them. Hold on. I need to go back to the back over to it. I need to extend the walls a little bit. Let's do extrude of 20. Let's do extrude depth of 1. Click. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. I don't know why it... Weird bug? Very weird bug. I will just manually do it, I suppose. What if I should, like, add these on top of it or something? Nah. There we are. And it's got one. Boop. Excuse me. I want my prefabs to have full interior, so I'll do that in a second. This is indeed a wall. Yes, I know, astute observation, it's a wall. I'm gonna add one more layer to it. Can I extrude by one like this? Nope, it does not like that. We be buggy today. If I do this, does that work? Nope, still buggy. Back to manually building. Are. Let me go ahead and copy this. Up. A or Shift C rather. Men's are different on this one. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I should try the decorative chalk as these. We could do like this detective chalk. No. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. I just needed the floor. I'll just do this faster. Let me select this whole thing. See how it looks when it's lined up. See, go over here. Or Shift V. Right? What is it? Let's see, and then I can paste it like this. So I mean, I think that's a Demacian styled wall. Yeah. Let me stand in front like this so you can get a full side view of it. Yep. While using Demacian architecture. Well, I can practically move really fast with this camera. Cool. I'll leave that there. Actually, no, I won't, because I need to make further interior edits, and if I'm going to have example, I won't have the full thing done. Okay. So I take it Demacians probably have. Let's see here. They definitely have a floor right here based upon that image. This is a floor probably with more. Every 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's perfect. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me count the next one. Next one's probably not going to be 6. No, it is not. But that's fine. A brick. Yep. Execute. Cute. Let me go ahead and grab the next floor as well. There we go. The floors inside the walls are done. Add interior details to this. Are made of petricite after all. Oh. How wide are Demacian walls? Let me look at one from the top. Hold on. They're quite wide. Maybe I need to make the wall wider. No? No, it actually looks correct, I think. Yeah, this is about how wide they are. This top one right here. Click, click. There we are. Perfect. Wall segment. If I'm correct, the walls themselves don't actually have staircases in them to get up to the next floor. It is going to be the towers, like the guard towers that have the staircases. I think this wall section is probably complete. Probably add detail inside of it too. Is it like a sword rack? I guess I could make a sword rack. Well, let's try posts. Post. No. How about beam? Maybe we could do something with a beam. They do have this beam. I could use a chalk beam, but that's not what I'm looking for. Demacian wood is probably the closest wood type. Might be just light wood because of petricite. I do like. Can I search by type? If I do light wood, I can. Fence platform prototype. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what this, I just want to see what this looks like. Okay. Might better do like, maybe I should do some support pillars in here. Make it feel like that maybe? That might be better, actually. That might be better. Or, okay, yeah, this would be good like this. Boop, boop. Yep. Let me just yoink. Shift C. Delete. Yoink. Oh, that ain't right. Go up one. Yoink. 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 Like this. Perfect. I actually love these tools. Makes you think I've got velocity support pillars, and then I can do 2 more right here. Like this. Those. I didn't ever do this side. Did I just not do this side at all? No, I didn't. Well, in that case, hold on. I just gotta copy it all. Hmm? Okay. And this interior of it, and I can copy it like this. One. Yoink. Perfect. So I'm curious, if I want to grab this whole thing, is it only 90 degrees that I can rotate it on? If I just want to, like, I mean, paste the walls over here this time. Now I've got an actual wall that works. Paste 1. Paste 2. Paste 3. 4. We got this huge wall segment. With the... Oh, I never put lights in it. It does need lighting, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. We'll go back over. You select so I can see. Actually, if I do this, can I hide the tool? No, you can't. You can't set the tool to hide. So, land. The Demacian lanterns actually kind of just look like the standard lanterns or whatever. Standard. Slash time night, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I guess I do time midnight. Yep. Maybe I do one of these. How this looks. If I do a lantern every... If this one I do it like this, maybe? Like in between these, maybe? No, because then it'll be the same on the other side. I don't separate a little bit, so 2, 4, okay. A little bit separated on this one. I need to move it one over. Whatever. Perhaps. Get a lantern on each side. But I think I mostly want to keep the lanterns out of the way. So maybe I'll just do lantern like this. Move this over one more. Oop. That means there's gonna be another lantern right there. Two more in. That'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. This will be 8. No, I'm being dumb today. Probably a pain to watch me doing this. Yeah. Okay, that's actually better. Just keep the lanterns on the outside. Like that. Okay, let me see how this looks. Grab. See. Go over here and paste it during the night. See what it looks like. 1, 2. Oh. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Okay, let's see what these looks like on the interior. Do I need more light or is this fine? I think this is probably fine. Upper floor level. I could do a thing where I like alternate them in there and then I do one like over here instead. That might be better. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. Like that. There we go. Guess I should also put lanterns on top, huh? Might help it out a little bit. Yeah, this looks better. Having them staggered like this is way better. Yep. I don't think malls don't seem to have like any light posts or pillars on top of them, I guess, for light posts. Maybe I do one of these. That. It should be something like this, maybe. Can I not place on top of this? Really? Okay. Range can I place underneath the block? That's the question. Apparently I can, but I can't go above. Okay, let's see. Click. See how this looks. Oh, thank you, Hytale. Still don't know why it does that. There we go. That looks perfect, I think. I do, dude. I can. Maybe no lanterns on top. It doesn't look like Demacian walls actually have lanterns anyways. Hmm. Some of the Demacian walls have... Oh, maybe I should use this style. This is kind of an old, outdated style, but I don't use something that's outdated. I'm gonna use the most modern. Yeah, no, this is fine. I think this wall type works well. I'll settle with this. I'm gonna remove the lanterns that are on top, though. Don't need them. This might be, so I gotta remove these. There we are. I think that architecture style is in line with Demacia. All right. I shall stave. This one could be a I. Could be a save. I don't remember how to do it. Is it slash prefab? Yeah, there it is. Save. Let's do Demacia. Oh. Include empty blocks, yes. Wait, let me make sure I've got this selected correctly before I do that. This needs to go down by 1. I want to select more than I've got there. Okay, so slash prefab save. I do something I could abbreviate it, I guess. And all. See, 8. Height today. No air. Yes. Save. And then what I want to do is this same thing again. See, what did I just save that as? Oh. Put that back. One second. Check something. Where do I have it saved at? In here, perhaps? No. Ah, here we go. Prefab. Prefabs. Okay. Let's see, oh. Yeah. Include empty blocks. Save. Technically what I should be doing, actually. Really actually should be building and saving the prefabs slightly differently. I should be making this entire area underneath as chalk brick, removing the grass, because the prefab itself shouldn't have the grass. So yeah, hold on, let me redo these prefabs real quick. Delete. Go down one, please. Thank you. We'll go out this way. There we go. It's underneath. Okay, we're gonna set this to brick. Add material. Nope, I don't need add execute command. Then what I need to do here is this. Anyways, like that, all the way across to here. Down one. Execute command. Down one. Let's bring it across. Execute command. Now what I need to do is this, technically. I need to grab it like this. Can I move it? I should be able to move it, I think. Where's my tooltips at? Where have they gone? Display legend. There we go. Let's see. Go move tool. There we go. There we go. This is what I need. Oh, okay. So there we are. Technically, I should also move it up one more. Right click. This should technically all be full below here. For the sake of the prefab. That's cute. Be slicked. There we go. That's what it should look like, so when you actually put it into the ground, if there's uneven terrain, it matches correctly. Oh, nope. Click. And move this up one so I don't copy the dirt below it. So there's one out. 4. Okay, slash prefab save. So Demacian wall. Include empty blocks. Override existing. We need to do this again. This one's going to have no air, not include empty blocks, override existing. Save. Boom. I don't know what that is up there. Delete that. What is it? Just a forever entity that's there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, it's just a forever entity. Oh wait, there's a flip, like a mirror command. It's slash flip. It's just not in the tool list here. Okay. Oh. Hold on a second. That's correct. Okay, never mind. We're good. So now what I need to do is select this whole thing again. There we go. Down one. C. I do like this. Hold on. Can I? So I can paste this. Toggle block texture. But if I do this, and then so can I change it to be diagonal? If I want the entire structure to be curved. Let's see. Show rotation tool. I only do 90. Looks like I can only do 90. Really? Would like to change it to a diagonal, but I guess it's not going to let me. This. Slash rotate. Okay, hold on. There's potential here. 45. Cannot while in transformation mode with the tool. Okay, hold on. Show. Cancel movement and rotation. Okay, hold on. Can only be multiplied by SAD. I guess I have to rebuild a whole new wall if I want to do a rotation. At least I've got my... Yes, we love Demacian. Can't rotate this as a 45 though, so I can't make a diagonal wall, but I guess instead of doing that, I'll just have to manually build it. Let me see here. Let's move speed a little bit. How long did I make this? I made it 17 blocks. We'll try it over here. That is also 17 blocks. Let's see how why did I make the interior? I made it 5 blocks wide on the interior. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need to go one more like this. Ooh, there we go. Or is it lining up? Am I lining that up correctly? Yeah, right? Yeah. So this should be 4. Because this should be 5. Yes, that is correct. How tall did I make this from the ground itself? So the first is 15, then all the way up to 26. Okay, hold on. 20. So that should be 25. If I do this, right? Does it only do one at a time? Sad. Oh, why does it do that? Oh, this tool is so broken. I didn't even do anything like that. It's so broken. Broken dumb tool. There we go. I'm gonna have to fit. I'm gonna have to fit. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, I guess I missed this too. Hold on. Set nothing. Oh, cool. It just can't set to empty. Okay, I don't have to worry about assigning that anymore. Right click once. Right click. I right clicked once. Okay, no, we're just. Yep. 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 Crazy. So like if I go to the top of it, right, there's no possible way I can mess this up if I just like straight above it, right? Right click once, right click once. Looking straight down, there's no way this messes up, right? Right? Hold on, I gotta remove these. Okay, whew, got that done. That was annoying. Ghost selection over there is weird. that is. So what I want to do is this, I believe. Okay. I just do this and then hold on. Set this all to, I guess. Over one, over one. If I want to do this, okay. Might just be quicker to do this though. Yeah, I think this is quicker. The ground is now also made of petricite. I don't know how or why, but it is. Now that I've got that, now I can go to this. Depth of 1. Right click once. Boom. It did a stupid. It did a stupid. Why did it convert all of the outside area? Not okay. Crazy. Crazy. Is there a fill tool? I don't think there's a fill tool. Flood brush tool. I mean, maybe. Chalk. Height 1. Width 5. Right click. Left click. What am I doing? Material. Target material. What about this? Nothing. The tool doesn't do anything. Cool. Okay. Anyway. Interesting. Back to the paintbrush tool. And we fill it in, I guess. There we are. The base is done. Go ahead and add the tops here. And then interior, I think, is probably going to be the most annoying part. Yeah, interior is going to be most annoying. Hydration time. Yep. That's better. Okay, wall done. So let me see. How am I going to do this? Diagonally, at least. It's got to be like. The ends are going to fit like this. Find the middle block. Oop. How did I manage that one? Wait, can I place from far away? No. I don't know how I managed to place that like that. Weird. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the center. I do this over here. Did like that. Yep. Realistically, this should go up like this. How far up did I can't remember. Hold on. Quick. It was on the 15th block. So if I go from bottom floor, this is going to be 14. I need to go. Oh, thank you very much, game. This from the floor, this there. So this should be like this. Just so I don't remember what I did. Saw it all the way up. All right. And then I remember I had a slab on top of it. And two like this. Probably need to do this. For that specifically. 1, 2, 3. Do I do it like that. I guess I can't really rotate this like I wanted to. If I'd grab a hammer like this, and I place this down, right? I do this. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. But I look like it goes one below maybe, so I guess I do it like this. So I really would like to make sure this goes all the way up. Oops. Or above the interior one. But I need chalk bricks, like a full brick here. I know what I can do, actually. Yeah, I know what I can do. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything else should be down. Kind of like that. Yes, that works. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, there we go. Why is that buggy? Hold on. That's crazy, or is this bugged out? Hold on. That is bugged out. Okay, hold on 1 second. Reload the world. All right. Back to it. So it's still bugged. No. Needed to reload. That being said, when we do it like this, the opposite direction for this half. Like that. Yep. Meaning there's some upside down like this. Which means, hold on 1 second. Let's just place all these down real quick. When I place the there's they flip. This. do a custom one there in a second. And then these ones need to go like this. There we go. Not really a yeah, that works. It is 1, 2, 3 above. 1, 2. Betting this should be like this. No, I guess I'll do a half like this, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I want this to be out wider, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Even if I were to do that, I think it makes it too wide. Yeah, it makes it too wide. Well, then when I get to this point on the wall, I need this to be wider now too. Hold on. How did I do this here? So it needs to be 1 full block wider. Right here. There we are. A block wider. Did I start it at or below? I started it below this. So like that. Boom. I do this. I can get away with it. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Perfect, I think. Maybe I should do one of these on the end, each end or whatever. So I feel like when I put them when I link them together, those two stairs are not going to work out very well. Because they're both encroaching. Alright, so hold on 1 second. Yeah, we'll do this. both ways. Bloop, like that. I feel like perhaps this should go out more like this. Perhaps. How do I feel about this? Could do it like this, but maybe do larger steps like that. No, that's too much. No, it's too much. Let's just go back to this. Oh wait, no, because it does line up on this one over here. Never mind. Okay. So to make this easier on myself, I'm gonna do half of it. And then just copy and flip it. Yeah, that's half right there. And like that. Yeah, that's half. And then I need to remember how tall this is. So we go from the ground is 8. Looks like that one. Oh. 8. Oop. Like that, perfect. And is it just another 8 to the next one? Yep. Let's go 8 more. Building all over the place right now. There we go. Hit that center where the center block is, right here. Should be fine. I will just do this. That for the center. Perfect. Same thing here. Wherever I put the center block at. There it was. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. How far is it? 2 from the top, I think? Yeah, 2 from the top. Just like that. Yep. There we are. I don't even need that, I don't think. No, I don't. No, no, I don't. Let's leave it like that. And I want to do the support pillars inwards again. So I do 1, 2. This, 3. Right. Yeah. Do it like that. I don't like it though. Do it like that. And 1, 2, and paste. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Boom. So if excuse me, let's select this block right here. This over like that. One more like that. You'll see. Paste it here. Up 1. Oh no, I can't because that's just the top one. Hold on. There we go. 3, 4. Now if I select this one, I go over like this, go up. See, keep saying Control C, but it's not actually Control C. I want to line this up. Yes, I do. Move it to one more. So here's the interesting thing. If I grab this, grab the whole thing, like this, then up, this, Control C, and I paste it back down like this, it should line up correctly. It should. Make sure I get my blocks placed correctly here. Perhaps. I do think that worked. It did work. Okay, now I can try putting the torches in here. Not torches, lanterns, however I did them before. So before I would put them alternating areas. So I guess I'll do that here. I'll do one right here. And then I'll do an alternating one in the center here facing the other way. Boom. I did not do it facing the other way. There we go. Down one. There. There. Or there. Or there. Yeah, okay. Not gonna line up perfectly for these sections, I guess. So I'll do like this. Put them directly where those stair supports are pointing. Perfect. Now, go here. Select this entire thing. Like this. Can I just select the grass, maybe? Hold on. Replace grass with air. Execute. Okay, that's good. That's good. It worked as intended. Let's see. Show move tool. I desire to move it upwards to like that. Oh, okay. Well, that undid that. Hold on. Right click. Moves it correctly. Yes, it does. A one. Good, good, good. That worked. By one. Good. Perfect. Okay, so if I can copy this, fly over here again. If I can actually paste it. Where is it at? Did it not ever copy? I swear it copied. Shift C to copy. 4. Ah, there it goes. Took it a moment. Realistically, when you want to paste something, you paste it like that. Match up these two blocks together so it goes like that. It works. It just works. Yep. There it is. Demacian styled walls. I wish I could do diagonals here. That would be nice to go do diagonals on these. But it does not appear to be possible, I don't think. It does look good, though. I think that's going to need a screenshot. There we go. Okay. Back to this one over here. Let's do prefab. Save. Let's do, what did I name the last one? I named the last one. Let me go to my prefabs folder. Demacia wall straight. Okay. Demacia wall 45. This one is going to be nowhere. Correct. Yes. Save. Do the same. Yeah. Wall 45. Air. I include the empty blocks now. Save. Perfect. Oh, turnout's so good. Again, I really wish I could make these on here, but there's no diagonals, so you can't. That's like that's what it looks like in the art, I believe. Let me go get the. Where do I have it? I have a top-down view of a Demacian wall somewhere. Somewhere. Maybe I don't. Thought I did. Apparently I don't. But okay. Now I need to make a tower, I think. Let me check how tall this is. From the ground, 27. Yeah. So let's do paint. Height gonna be 27. All right. Origin is gonna be at bottom. Oh, but I need to include the ground. So hold on. Can I do? If I do this, right? Let's make it a width of, and let me check. I want it like that. No, I want to go wider. I think I want to go too wide. Let's try 12. I'll just paste real quick, see what it looks like. Okay. Cool. A standard tower. Maybe I want to do a little bit taller too. Let's go to 30 on this one. It'll be 4 blocks higher than the usual walls. I can make a overhang. Demacian walls seem to do this. Move speed. I'm zooming a little bit too fast. This is gonna be one of the square walls, because Demacia are square garden towers, because Demacia has both square and round and octangular. Octagonal? However you say it. This perhaps. Also, they're just like this. They just have upside down like this. They don't have like that. It seems like it makes sense to do that, but the Demacian towers don't. They have solid corners. In fact, their corners often look like shields. So 1 second. I do this. No. Am I gonna be able to walk that? I need to be able to walk this. No. Keep it flat. Yeah, there we go. That's how their corners look. I don't know why it looks like that, but it is. Like this maybe. Do 3 like this. Yeah, like, if only I could make like a. I wish there's a quarter slab. There's half slabs, no quarter slabs. That'd be nice. I don't like that design. Hold on. Guess I just have to do a full slab like that. Oh, but it looks so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Hold on. Because it needs to be out 1. I guess I will just do a solid block here. make it look at least somewhat reasonable. I do like a half slab like this. I guess. Like, even if I were to do this, it just looks bad, right? Yeah, it just looks bad. Gotta do a full block. Yeah, and then I gotta do that. The mounting walls also seem to be like all stretched like that. I really only need to do one corner of this thing. Because once I do one corner, I can just copy everything else over. Which reminds me, hold on, wait, do I even have a center block on this? Or is it doubled? No, I have a center block. Oh, okay. Whew. That would have been bad if there was no center block. Would have been really bad. Okay. The Demacian wall. Really, that seems to just be... Hold on. But the lower area there, then we've got... I really actually probably need to update these because technically they've got like this on them. Technically like this, yeah. So you know what? I need to update these. 1 second. So yeah, let me go over here. Update this wall as well. Which means I need to update the prefabs too. Which I will do in a moment once I'm done building this. But first I need to see at what level is this. I can never remember. 15. Got it. 1 second. So this can be 14 because I'm not selecting the ground. Oh, brick. Oop. There we are. Perfect. Demacian towers also seem to have these on the corners. This goes all the way up into the bottom of the shield. Does seem to stick out a little bit like that. Perfect. I think that actually worked out pretty well. Need to do this. So now it's got an outer layer as well. It goes up to here. Not much, but it is something. Yeah. that. I could do like maybe I should do this. Hold on. I do this. I like that. Let's see. Some Demacian walls are. Let me check the corners of other ones. Okay, so they have like. Kind of do this actually. I don't know why they do this, but they do. Can I make this like not look weird? Is it possible at all? If I do like this on the corner, do this. Ooh, that might work. That might work. Hold on. No. No, this just makes me sad. There we go. And then I can do like this. And I can do this underneath like this. Why do walls have these? I don't understand their purpose. That is what the Demacian walls have for some reason. I will make this go around like this. Yeah. How did I do it over here? Did I just make it flat? I guess I just made it flat on this. Demacia Tower. A floor right here. Goes up 8, I believe, right? Yeah, it goes up 8. I need to go up 8 like this. That'll be another floor. I need an arrow like this. I delete the top one. Be Demacia style, like that. Some of the walls have them, some don't. Let me see. Let me look at some more tower references here. Look at the ones in the Grand City, or the Great City. How about here? Let me look at the Sentinels of Light event, see what they have. They only have round towers in those images. I'm looking for the square ones. Okay, so that probably looking correct, I think. Hold on 1 second. So that's gonna be, that's the bottom floor. Right. Yeah, because that leads up to there, and then that'll be as an extra floor to be there. Hold on. That'll be the ceiling right there. Yeah, that'll be good. This will be a ceiling. Do I want it to be? Do I just want it to be a high ceiling? I guess I'll make it a high ceiling. Like I said, I really only need to do a quarter of this because I'm just going to end up flipping it. There we go, 1/4. And go ahead and do this one. Oops. Okay. I go down one more because I need to go down 8 more for this. Nope, stop that. There we go. 8. Is this correct? This might be correct. Yes, this is correct. That is what I'm looking at. Looking for, rather. This. I'll add a staircase to the center of this as well once I'm done flipping it and everything. Okay, 8 more down. So right here. Okay. Don't think they have anything on the exterior. At least not anything more. It's kind of just bare. So let me just go ahead and select this one here. Right. This. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let me out. More, because I'm going to do this. Set it to chalk brick. Ooh. That's been set. Actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. I can just press the keybind that allows me to fly through things. That might be much easier than what I've been trying to do. Also, do I want the windows on 2 sides of it? I know what I can do, actually. This can be a prefab. Hold on. This right here, this structure. Boom. Okay, hold on. Grab. Slash prefab. Save. Include empty blocks, because I'm going to need those. Not the watch. Do large watch tower window. Save. Okay. Oop. Shift C. Copy it. And I will put it right here. Oop. That's a prefab. Boom. Done. Meaning all I have to really do, I don't even have to put windows. I can just leave it bare and then put the windows where I want them to be later. Perfect. Now let me select this up like this. Get tall enough. Shift C, because we don't do Control C in this game. Let's get down one. Did I not copy the ground? Hold on 1 second. I thought I copied the ground. Apparently I didn't. There we go. Down one, paste. Rotate. Here. Paste. Rotate. Paste. Now the whole thing should be, yes it is. So that is a base Demacian square tower, separate from the round ones. I've got a window prefab here that I can assign to the side of it if I want a window in it. So here's what, and now I need to put a staircase in the middle of it, I believe. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Guess I could do like this, hold on. No, because it needs to make sure they can walk along the edge more. So at least 2 blocks from the edge. I don't want 3 blocks. Maybe I want 3 blocks. I also need to make sure I do the interior of this thing. All major structures in Demacia are made of petrosite. Even the support beams are made of petrosite. You'd think it'd be too heavy, but apparently it is not. I'll just do like a basic square staircase. How does that look? Maybe I want to do a... I want to stop at this. Hold on. I want to go down again, maybe. Oh, went too far. Hold on. Or not far enough, brother. Just make this solid. Then I'll add this. This needs to be a full block. Boom. Did I need to move it one more over? Hold on 1 second. Yes, I do. I'll just rebuild it by hand. Oops. There we go. I can go up. Build it like that. Okay. Hold it here. Like this. Whatever, that should be fine. Or what did I do? There we go. Now I go across like this. Yes, I can. Blocks in the corners. Boom. I do every two. Like this. Okay. There we are. I want to do this. Every single one goes down in the same amount here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I figured that would work out. Well, it did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Bulk in the corners. Oops. There we are. Look. Solid block. And then I need to replace this one with that. And then this one with that. There we go. Do I need to do that? No. Maybe. Let me see how it looks. Oops. Yeah, I will. I will actually go to the next floor. Place all these with slab. Okay, all replaced. Yeah. Get out the old lantern. Can I hang a lantern from like side of something? Like, I can put it on the side of a wall and put it on the floor. Guess I could also do that. Do one right there as well. Too tall though. I know what I can do. I can put one right here. Boop. Every single one will have one on the inside, I think. Like this. Boop. Lantern. And then I need to do these. I turn? No. And like that. And I'll put one of these up like that. Unless I wanted to try lightwood. Let me see what lightwood looks like. Yeah, that style is just not gonna fit. Let me just look at redwood. Redwood fence. What is this? Why does that look like that? Interesting. Can I change the style with a hammer? Hammer. No, I can't. Interesting. Okay. Oop. I can just walk right over top of this. I put a lantern on top of this. I can, apparently. I place a chalk brick right here with a lantern. Like that. I guess that's fine. I will put in this corner. Maybe I should do them in opposing corners. Like lantern each corner, you know? And get rid of this one. I like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do one in each corner. Now let me test something. If I'm correct. Realistically, I should just... Let's do it up here, hold on. This one. C to copy. Oh, no, what am I doing? I gotta drag this down. Hold on. Kind of like that. Now I can shift C to copy. Now what I do is this. I go down one floor. Up one. Both those fit in the corner. Right click to paste. Now if I'm correct, that did not. There we go. You do it one more time. 1 second. And paste. Perfect. 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 That's a tower. Let me see. Let me make a doorway. And then I will leave the doorway promptly. Demacian doorway. Needed to go out like this. No. Good thing I needed to be taller though. Like this, I guess. So I wanted to make it like more narrow, maybe. Just do a slab on top. One of those, maybe. No, that's more Noxian. I can't put these on the outside. It makes it look Noxian. Ooh. Let me delete these two. How does that look? Now it needs this. Pretty like. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is a doorway, I suppose. Or Demacian style tower. Okay. One over, boop. And then one more like this. Slash prefab save. This is going to be a doorway. Let me see. What did I name the other file? I named the other one Demacia large watchtower window. This will just be a Demacia standard large doorway. Include empty blocks. Save. Now I just need to undo this. Put it back the way it was. The tower itself will have no doorway, you just need to assign the doorway to it. There we are. also reminds me. Down one, underneath. I think what I need to do is just actually grab the whole thing. Hold on. And up. Just down one. They keep getting rid of my legend. Move tool. 1, 2, 3. Right click. Okay, 1 second. Let's replace the grass. There. Now, do this. I need to extrude by 1, extrude by 1 more. There we go. That is a Demacian tower without the windows and without the doorway. Large watch. Tower. This should be one word. No, no air. That's correct. I believe that is all correct. Save. Now I do it again. Let's do that. Air. Include empty blocks. Now I want to try something. Hold on. So I can now just grab it. Control C. Ooh, Shift C. My bad. Over here. Ooh, don't crash on me. Paste it into the ground so it's like that. Boop. Okay, let me go over here. Let me open up the prefab server. No, not that one. Server. Large doorway. This one. Boop. I can go to the tower. Down like this. Paste. Going on that side? No, I don't want the doorway on that side. Hold on. Guess I want to do it this side. Right here. Paste. I'm going way too fast. Hold on. Reduce my speed. Then I can do this. Go to my paste tool. Server. Watchtower window. Which I think I want to do the windows from inside here like this. Do I want to go down one or up one? See how this looks. So it's up one like that. I can do one like this. Oop. There we go. I can do one like this as well. Got windows on 3 sides. I can also put one down lower as well if I wanted to. Like if I wanted, let me undo that paste real quick. Undo that one, undo that one. Ooh, excuse me. Nope, stop that. Like that. Okay, that should be centered. Yes, it's centered. If I wanted to go down one, I wanted to put one like that. I can. I undid one too many. Hold on. Oop. Got 2 windows like that. I'm gonna have some like this. Correct? Yeah, correct. I can have them like that. But I don't think I would ever do that. But what if I... That's kind of cool. Put one more, like that. Boom. I think what I ought to do is also make a prefab for a small window. So hold on one second. Make a small window. Yeah. Then blocks. All right. Now, small window. Save. Shift C to copy it, and then I'll just go over here and paste it. Excuse me. That also means I could take this small window, right? And I could put it on this, technically. Maybe I should make a 2-wide variant. Oh, I should definitely make a 2-wide variant. Okay, hold on one second. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? This one uneven like that. Let me see what I can do. So let's say we have a wall here that is even instead. I want to make a tall one. So all I have to do is this. Make a large window. That I want to do like, hold on. I could do like this actually. Do it like that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good, good, good. I don't need all of this on the outside like that. Okay. Prefab save. This one's going to be a... It's going to be a large window. Even. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same thing for this. The small window. Even. Save. Boom. So now what I can do is this. Now I can go to this thing. This one over here. Just practicing on it. Because it is an even structure. Even. Small window even. I can put this in it. And the window actually works. Put up one even if I wanted to. Or if I wanted to do large window. I don't know if this will actually work. Does not look like I actually have any spots large enough on here for it to matter. Do like that maybe? I could do that. I'll make sure to see just what it looks like when I do this. Don't really like that. Let's see. There we go. But even more so, what I can do is I can come over here, rotate. This is even because it's the wall. Just need to go down one. Hold on. Yes, down one more, maybe. So for Demacian, what I probably would do. Do I want to go up one or down one? Does leave it a little bit exposed when I do it like that. I'd probably just change the inner wall a little bit. Yeah, as you can see, I can change the window size. I like this a lot, actually. Turned out very well. Also, just remembered I need to update these. Second. Okay. Like that. This is going to be Demacia, wall straight air, include empty blocks. Oh wait, hold on 1 second. I guess it just overrides automatically. Okay. No air. Make sure I got the times on these correct. Oh, it does not override. Okay, so I need to override existing. Refresh. There it goes. Now, when I paste in this wall, I'll see a straight, no air. Now I should have the actual correct parapets on it or whatever they're called. Yes. It's perfect. Turn off this. There we go. Let me face away from it so I can see how large this is to scale. Second. I mean, yep, that feels like a Demacian wall to me. Yep. Okay. We'll go ahead and select this wall then. This one's interesting. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. But I do need to update this one. Correct, that's correct, that I just correct, that I just correct. Okay, updating this one now. Prefab save. See Demacia wall 45. This one has include empty blocks, override existing. Prefab save. No air. Do not include empty blocks. Override existing. Save. There we are. Now what? I guess I could work on smaller buildings. Like this could be a standard building. Really, this right here. This should be a standard prefab that I need to make, or I guess a smaller prefab. Sub prefab or something. That way I don't have to make it again. Mm. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Grab it. My movement speed for a second. I need to grab the surface things. Well, I guess I do. Okay, hold on. Be yeah. Include empty blocks. Save. Let's see. I'll put it over here, I guess. And like this. Click. There we are. Now I really need to just grab this roof as well. Hold on. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Boom. See. I fit this in any of these smaller ones, or is it too? Yeah, it's too large. Needs to go in a larger one. this. Okay. Choose. A Demacian large window. Even. It's not the same as anything else I've. Right? No, because no fit roof windows. Now, if I do another one here, except do this. Stop getting rid of my tooltips, please. I don't know what all my controls are yet. I've not memorized them. What if we do like this? Right click. And I really don't need this anymore, like that. I can do Demacian window. Let's do small window, even safe. For example, if I wanted to grab this, go fast here. I wanted to put a roof window on this thing. Did it not ever save the bottom part of it? Hold on. Must see a small roof window even. Yeah, there it goes. If I want to do like something like this, maybe. Could. Yeah, I could do that. But to make this particularly line up with this window, I guess I need to do like something like this. Something like that. Probably put them together or something. fit with the Demacian architect. You know, you always gotta add a few extra things to keep things together. And the prefab window kind of works. It just works. It just works. Okay. Let's see. I guess now I should make a large tower of some sort. I wonder if I could, like... Hold on. Now I'm curious. I just want to see how this looks. If I grab... Where did I put it? Deco. Here we go. Large decoration. There we go. Now we're just place this like right on this. Does that work? Or hold on, let me see, how does this thing work? I would need to put it against the wall, so is this an, oh, this is an even thing and this is odd. Hold on one second. Could I do this perhaps? No. I need to do an even decoration one, so hold on one second. Or rather, an odd decoration one. Stand by. I don't want this to look. I guess I'll just do like... I guess I'll just do this, really. Make it narrow. Meaning I need to redo this one. This one's even. Hold on. There we go. Tap save. Have the name. Override existing. Even. Did I have it do empty blocks? No, I don't think I did. Now I can go into prefab server. Even, let's do the odd one. Down. Make this pop out like that. I did not set it to save the air. I don't know why it saved the air. Hold on. Wait, it was the odd one, right? Yeah, this is the odd one. Hold on. The odd one saved the air despite me not. At least I don't think it did. Maybe I did. Okay. Now let's try it. Building wings. Oh, it's the even one that did that. That is wild. Selecting something different and going back to it, maybe? So I wasn't crazy. I did select the right one. I just didn't ever save. Hold on. Okay. Save. I want to go to server. Deco prefab. Why are you? Hold on. Okay. Server. Wings. Decoration. Loading. Good. Good, good, good. That works. Right click. Perfect. Perfect. Now, if I want to put them on here, it doesn't delete them, which is good. Very good. If I wanted to put them on here as well. Oh, wait a second. I need to change it because I have messed up. I have. Hold on. Here. One, two, three, four. like many different variations of this so far. Override existing. Save. Wings. Go. I have to reload again, I think. Let's try server medium. Small roof window even. Medium. To reload the world every single time? That's kind of annoying. There we go, now that works. I'm gonna place this on the wall. I believe I can. Right click it, and it's on there. And it fits. Means I can also place it on here. That one needs to double because it's wide. I will place them here. Beautiful. I'm gonna make an interior for this building. Guess I should. I actually have a. Did I make a prefab for this already? I don't think I did. No, I did not. What I want to do is go here. I need to make some more prefabs. Hold on. Let's do the large watchtower. I want to do no air. Watchtower, no air. Paste. Okay. Now what I want to do is this. Need to go server, SFP wall. Wall straight, no air. Now do I want to do air? I might want to do air. Yes, I think I actually do want to do air. Air. I want it to be straight into it. I want to do this. Oops, did not mean to fall. Is this thing uneven? Hold on. I see what I've done. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I want to go like this, or I want to go in one. This will go in one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wanted to do one without air. One second. Wall straight, no air. I don't know why it pastes multiple like this sometimes. It's gonna be a little bit uneven here, which is it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Have to fix some stuff, that's all. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on one moment. Prefab, tool, server, door. Demacian standard large doorway. Right? Click. The standard. Perfect. It is actually perfect, I think. I do need to use a smaller one though. So door. Wait, do I not make a small doorway? Let's see, standard large doorway. I guess I'll make a small doorway now. Okay, let's oops. We need to paste one. Let's go like this. You go down on that. You go down to. Oh, there we are. Let me select it. Demacia standard small. Include empty blocks. Oh. And now I can go into here. Right click. And I have a doorway. Do the same here. Doorway. The same can be applied here. Doorway. Though for this bottom floor, I might use a large doorway. I don't know. No, I use a small doorway. And for the upper floor, I'd probably just make something. Because, well, you know, that. I'd probably do something like that. Then I can just wall. Wall 45, no air. I wonder if I should, like, hold on. No. Down to heavy connect like this, maybe? Is that the correct height? Hold on. Why are you different heights? You are one taller. Have I made a mistake? I believe I have. I have done a miscalculation. That is most unfortunate. Hold on. Look at that. It is. It is one taller. Okay, hold on one second. Thought I made it the same, but apparently I did not. One moment. If this floor is even, that means the top floor should also be even, but it is not. It is one tall. Unfortunate. Hold on. And that really reduces the size of this, huh? Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is going to be I have no air. Oh, hello. How you doing? Let's do... I have to reload again. To get this to match up, yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Yep. Hold on. Oh, air, 45. Now it should line up correctly, I think. My game will stop dying. Yes, it does. It lines up perfectly, so hold on. Oh, that goes there. Yeah, okay. So what I should make here is one of these. Hold on. It's gonna be, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. Hold on. Three. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold on. I think I have to drag it all the way across to the other side of the wall to get this to match up correctly. Like that. I should see. Just right click it, actually. 1 second. And no, that doesn't work. I have to just make this myself. Wait, no, I know what to do. Hold on. I'm making this way harder than it has to be. Let me grab segment. Right? No. I'll just build it. Like, That works. That quite well, actually. It actually works out perfectly. Interesting. All right, stand by. Hmm. Oh, okay. Like it. Fits. What did they say? Picasso? Something like that? In this case, I like it. Picasso. Let's do bottom floor here. Floor up. Floor up. 4. And boom. Let me go ahead and grab this schematic. 2 and 2, 3. D. B. Right. Just do this. Click. Okay, that worked. Marcio. 45 to oh, yeah. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Go back up here. So we got this. I want to connect it. Wall. 45 to straight. Can I do slash flip? Slash flip Z. I'd be like this. Oops. Then I rotate. Oh. I flip like this. If I want to go from a diagonal to a straight, right? Is all of this incorrect now? Hold on. No. Maybe. Get this to work like this now. I see. I have to build one that goes the other direction too. That's annoying. Just see what this does though. But I did. Should not have pasted air. Oh. I clicked the wrong one. Wait. I had to flip it. Because we're going from like a... I need to look straight. Flip. Flip. I like that.
Okay. So all I need to do now is just fix the stairs and all that. Okay, I need to flip this around. Hold on. There. Is something wrong with this one on this level? No. Something weird, I guess. None of them are weird. No, it's not weird. Okay. Hmm. this.
Maybe I need to readjust these. Yeah, I probably need to readjust these actually. Let me go ahead and select this thing now. Straight to right. Save. Mossy wall. Wait. Oh. No air. Save. Air. Okay. Back over here and recopy this one. Wait. I need to override those because I just did that wrong. Control Shift C rather. Then I need to go over here. Excuse me. Let's replace the grass. That. Replace the dirt. That. All in there correctly. Yep. Straight to right, no air. Override existing. Save. Prefab save. Override existing. Include empty block. Straight to right 45. Save. Okay, now I'm gonna select this one. Left. Right to left. Include empty blocks. No air. Save. Meaning, I want to go this way. I'm gonna call a stream in about 5 minutes here. Let's do wall straight, no air. Work perfectly? I think it does. It seamlessly blends. Yes, it do. It do. Okay, that works out perfectly. Hmm. Go straight to left. Straight to left, no air. What is now? I want to do straight to right again. Okay, hold on. Straight to right. I'm gonna relog. One more relog just to double check this. Okay, so let's go to server. Straight to left, no air. No, that's not right. Hold on. Right. No air. Wait. Because this is the standard one that I made earlier, straight to right. Thought I made it straight to left. Apparently not. How do these differ? What did I just do? Straight to right, no air. Oh, no, I see what I did now. Hold on. Straight to right, no air is actually a right to straight. So straight to right is right to straight. All these straight to rights, straight to rights are actually right to straight. Supposed to be a 45 right to straight. If I right to straight. Straight to 45 left. Straight to 45 left. Okay, so now if I open this up, server, put in 45, 45 right to straight. Okay, that makes more sense. I need straight to left. Straight to 45 left. No, it's a straight to 45 right. Hold on. Right. So I have to make twice the amount. Looks like. This is 45 right to a straight. Then to a straight to 45 right. Okay. Perfect. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been fun. Have a good day.